Alright, last time on the case of the golden idol, we solved all of chapter 1 and we started chapter 2, so let's get back into chapter 2. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. This is where I was really stuck last time, was scene 5, and I think I'm gonna go in and try to look at it with a fresh perspective, because it just was not clicking. It wasn't making sense. Can you see the notes okay? So I think we need to take notes on what these keys are. Pouch on string has... Oh, Camper Cop, hi, welcome in. I'm going to draw these and then maybe make shorthand for this later. This one has 2 notches. Like that. That's gonna be important later. And who else has keys in their possession? These keys are different. That looks like just a room key. We're playing Dying Light with zombies. We came to see if you were actually human or if it was a cover. How did I do? Did I pass? Fishies, hi, welcome in. How are you? Okay, this is in the mattress. Are these the same? No. I think the first one is the same. Yeah. You check out for now. Alright. I better not slip up. I mean, easy. This is like this. It's got a long notch and then 2 short notches and then a long blade and then 2 short notches at the end. Like that. Who else has a key? You've got a even more differenter one. This is Ada, right? Ada's pocket. This actually looks like the shape of the cabinet, the food. And if you've never heard of this game before, it is basically like the stream title says today. Murder Mystery. Murder Mystery Theater. You get to watch all these different scenes and figure out who done it. Should I be writing these down too? I think everyone has a small simple key in their pocket. I think that's everybody's room key. And that one key looks like this lock shape. This one that I just drew. And there's a heart key somewhere. No keys in there. No keys in there. This has a square lock for the peptic tonic. This doesn't have a lock, it has a code. This doesn't have a lock. Let's go look at everyone's pockets. This is, what is your name? Brian Walker, we think, but I didn't get these all correct. Who's the prime suspect in this one? Only because of what I've seen in the next scene, like case after this. I feel like it's Ada and little Pip, because they show up again later, and I don't think anybody else does. He's guilty, look at his face. It could be. Brian's pocket. The heart key, the rectangle key, and his room key. I mean, this one's pretty distinct, but I'm gonna draw it anyway. Oh, actually, somebody made a copy of that other key that doesn't have a heart on it. This is the same as the one in the mattress. Interesting. I don't think I would have noticed that if I hadn't gone and drawn these out. I need to move stuff around on my desk really quick. And then you've also got, is there a copy of this too? This is the same as the one on the, hold on. I drew this a little simpler than it actually is. So many keys, yeah. So this is the same as that other one. I don't want to draw it again, but I also don't want to forget. So that's the peptic tonic key, which is what I was guessing last time was the means of poisoning that they used because of how the table setting looks. And actually, Brian's pocket is like the true, it's the blue key. This one doesn't have the hole. This is just like a solid metal top. Okay, what's in your pocket? No keys. What's in your pocket? No keys. Okay. Edmund's pocket looks the same, except no room key. I'm just gonna draw arrows to show that those are the same. Just a hanky. A hanky is the only key in here. Get it? Do you have one? You have a cigar and cigars in here. And those cute drawings. And there's a syringe in here. Hit the necessary key. If it is the tonic that was poisoned, then the extra key is in a mattress. I believe. Oh wait, no, I already lied. It's in a pouch on a string. Is it called a pocket? What is this called? A bag? It's in a bag. Mr. L, how's it going? Welcome in. So now it is actually looking like... Well, I don't know if Brian is looking suspicious because of the key here, but he probably just has access to it because he served the dinner. He's in charge of serving the food and drink. Whose window is this hanging out of? Yours. So I think David perhaps did it. I haven't found what this key goes to yet. In the mattress? I don't know what that one's for. No more cabinets to look at. I feel like... Where's the name I'm looking for? Oh, that's why there's more names than there are portraits? Yeah, David Gorin's not even here. I feel like David Gorin is the one who poisoned the tonic because of the location of the key. But who wants Edmund dead? George Bridges. Actually, yeah. Based on this note. Nope. Nope. This one. Take care of those with whom you ally. I have friends, many friends, and will deal with you swiftly if you cross me. Okay. Let's see if this gets me any progress. Watch the first 2 episodes of Star Trek Prodigy. What did you think? I think I've seen the first 2. Yeah. I haven't seen very much of it, but I liked what I saw. Nope. All wrong. So now, let's do some dinner table meta. Actually, let's say... Because I can put the names here and it'll tell me if I'm right or not. Let's say Edmund's at the head of the table, because this is my previous guess based on the liquid in this cup. It has an almost Star Wars vibe, at least in the first 2 episodes. Not a compliment or an insult, just an observation. Yeah, I feel that. It's very different vibe from the other series, not just because it's animated too. I was guessing that this was Mary. This was Rose. And this was... probably Peter over here. Also next to Mary. And then... Mary's dad. Okay, that's right. So the only thing... if it was really Edmund that they wanted dead... the only thing that both of them share is the tonic. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's the only thing they share. Because Edmund didn't even touch his salad, and if it was the salad, then Mary would be sick, and Mary's dad, Lothar, would also be sick. What are these names? I could put these names back too. Ada Baker, Little Pip, and David Gorin. And that's wrong. And that's wrong. Oh wait, why do I have David Gorin in 2 places? Wait, who lives on the top room then? I have that wrong. Oh, why did I think that? Okay, then yeah, I know what I did. I forgot and I thought that David lived up there, but no. Brian is looking extremely guilty now. Lucia Smith. This is still wrong. What? Is it telling me that this is the wrong tile? No. I think just because I had hovered over it, it was a darker color. Hi, Power Lord. Welcome in. It was clearly Monkey Man. Okay, Mrs. Smith is the one that's been working here for 3 years because there's that golden trophy, the pig trophy, right? Whatever this is, a cow. But these 2 rooms could be different if Mr. whatever, Brian, was actually reading the romance novel and doing all the weird romance spell things. I feel like this is the biggest part of the mystery, because whoever's window that is whodunit. Whose jacket is that? I don't know how I'm supposed to sort out the rooms. That's where I got tripped up last time, was the names and the rooms. The only 2 I know for sure are these 2. I can brute force this, I kind of want to. Because then if I pick the right person, it'll tell me the right room. Who else has stuff in their pockets? Hey Snake, welcome in. Room key, and whatever this is a key to, the food. You've got no key in your pocket. I remember these being really tricky. This one I've been stuck on for a while. This one's really hard. Bag, brandy, lemonade, mattress, pocket, roast, salad, tonic, water, wine. And there's not even an option for something, like, I don't know why this syringe is in here. Because I can't say they hid anything in the... Well, it's asking where the key was hidden, not where the evidence of the, poisoning. Hi, Ms. Roy, welcome in. This is where the challenge ramps up. It really is. We went bam, 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 first 4 chapters last stream, and this is where I was like, let me skip this chapter and see what's in the next one. So here's another question. Well, Edmund doesn't have a key. Do we think this is Edmund's room? No, that's the stairwell. Do we think this is Edmund's room and Pip doesn't live here? And this is one of the staff? No, this isn't Edmund because this is signed EC. I don't think Edmund would live in one of these rooms. I think it's just not pictured. I mean, this is his study. And Pip doesn't have a key, and this room doesn't have a door. So I feel like that made sense the way I had it. And this bottom room has the diary. 3 years I have loyally worked here. To Mrs. Smith for 3 years service. David Gorin, because of the ash blare tobacco and the gun that we saw in the previous chapter, and the dagger that we saw in the previous chapter. Little Pip because of absence of key. Brian Walker, do you have a key in your pocket? You sure do. Have a room key. Did I do this combo yet? This makes no sense. I'm just basing this off of the actual info I have, which is the keys, the diary, the tobacco, the book. Is Mr. Walker's name not Brian? I'm itching. I assume you're itching to continue reading that scandalous novel. I threw it out. Which makes sense because her room is the bottom room and the book's not in her room, so it could be in anybody's room. hope our master's guests are satisfied and Brian served everything as instructed. This is Case of the Golden Idol, if you're not already familiar. It's a mystery. It's a murder mystery. And this person has unfortunately passed. We're trying to figure out who murdered her. It's really good, but I suck at it. Oh no! Absolutely glad to give you that shout out. The rhythm games can be hard. They can be tricky sometimes. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Maybe the cipher has to do with these comics. I don't know. Man Mountain, thanks. Welcome in. Hi Sumo, welcome in. How are you? So what I've got here for this game is little graphs, sketches I can fill in. These are all the characters, so I know who's who. Maybe David Gorin doesn't actually live here, but then why is all his stuff in that room? And I've got the play settings. But not this. Can I check, like... Can I check my work here and see if what I have so far is right? Memphis, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for coming in with the raid. And raiders, if you need to lurk or decompress or eat, whatever you need, please do. We'll be here for a while. We just got started. Who's Miss Scarlet in the library with the lead pipe? Yep. Very reminiscent of Clue. Why do they show me the jackets too? I like the look of this. If you like point and click games, highly recommend this. If you've played Return of the Obra Dinn, highly recommend this. Called Cluedo in this part of the world. Oh, nice! I love that movie. It's like way up there, favorite movies of all time. I just think it's so funny. Reminds me of old LucasArts games. Exactly. Dave the Tentacle or Monkey Island. Exactly. I did a bit of coding stream before Theater Rhythm, so happy to hang out and decompress. Oh, coding! What were you working on? I hope it's a good place to decompress. I'm feeling good today. I was really stuck last stream. Is this... Can you see the... No. You can't see what code is input on that. Candles for your room. What was this conversation? Oops. No, I want the person. I can give you candles for your room. So that maybe is Ada's up here. Okay, let's do that. We've seen... a similar knife before. The laceless count. I was showing peeps how to make C# application with a menu that expands collapses as a form that programmatically builds instead of having to load each individual form every time. Whoa, way over my head, but very cool. Having played this, getting the rooms right was the challenge in this stage. Oh yeah, definitely. Sorry for nerd out, don't be sorry, it's cool. I asked. And I have friends that are into coding, and if they're lurking or they're around, or I can tell them later, hey, I met someone today who was doing this. Seems to me you've lived your life like a candle in the room. Doesn't quite work. What's going on with this love potion? This is in red. And the cipher stuff is in red. And this says, take the fourth one from every row. Has it possible the felt own? Okay, let's go back and look for this. Do we think maybe this is Peter's knife and Peter lives here? I don't think Peter lives here because Peter has his own house. But I want to go back and look at other people's... I feel like I've seen that knife before. It's not quite that. It's like a butcher knife. Okay, it wasn't you. You're dead. You don't even carry a weapon. Do you? Yeah. Maybe I haven't seen that before. This is the scariest scene in the whole game. I mean, this person's long dead. I don't think they carried a weapon either. What about you? No. What about you? No. You've also got this gun. Maybe you also like Ashblare tobacco. Whee! You've also got a gun like that. So at the very least, I need to not take the gun into account, but that still doesn't explain the tobacco and the dagger. And does the note say David? The note says David. Maybe... maybe the diary... Maybe there's 2 employees that have worked here for 3 years. Because you also have candles. So why would you be asking for candles? understand the bit with the ink and the paint. Did somebody have ink on their person? No. But they're writing notes to each other. So maybe this is actually Brian's room. There we go. I was putting so much on the diary because it said worked here for 3 years. Brian and Lucia are the ones with ink? No. Who else has the ink? You. Ada. Brian and Ada have the ink. So they're drawing pictures to each other. I'm so glad I got that. Thanks for the yay. Thanks for the hype. It looks like there's letters that are more prominent too. And it says the 4th in each row. The 4th one from every row. Because Lucia got an award for how long she's been there, it's tempting to assume she's been there the longest. And we don't have anything otherwise to say how long Brian has worked here. But we do have information on Mrs. Baker and Mrs. Smith. What was up with, with the book? She's asking Lucia about the book. Okay, and this was Lucia, so she didn't throw it away. She was still lying about throwing it away. So then this is Ada. Probably. Almost there. Maybe it's Brian, because Brian has the key anyway and helped her and said, I want him dead, here's the key that you're gonna need. But why? Maybe Brian works for George Bridges too, I don't know. That's where the Cypher stuff comes in, that's where these comics come in. Is Brian in the next one too and I just didn't see him? Maybe he dies in the next scene. Let's take a quick peek. No. No. I don't really recognize any of them. I think they're all people from this list. Hats. Horsey. Okay, I'm getting George Bridges out of here. I feel like it's either Brian wants him dead and Ada did it, or Ada wants him dead and Brian did it. Just based off of the keys, the notes. We're gonna try this and then see if I can figure out the reason. Okay, so the other one was closer. 2 or fewer. Am I thinking of the wrong key? Where's the heart key? It's this one. With the 2. Okay, I was getting these wrong. The heart key is the liquor cabinet, not the square key. No, but it's not the liquor cabinet. That's why... Oh. It's this one, the blue one. The peptic tonic key. Oh, did I just do... Did I put this here yet? And it was... I think this is what I already had, right? Yeah. Final Vanguard. Monkey Man. What am I missing for this last piece? Monkey Man. Steward, Monkey Man. If I change any of these other ones, I feel like I have it narrowed down to that. These two being wrong. If anybody knows this answer, feel free to tell me. This is a game mechanics only question. And I talked about this a little bit last time. I don't really want to use the hint button, but does the hint button give you something based on where it knows? Like, how smart is the hint? Does it know where I'm stuck and that I want more about the cipher and who wanted him dead? Or is it just a generic, like, first hint, second hint, third hint? I didn't use a hint. I know, but I don't want to, but I want to at least try to ask how it works. But yeah, I feel ya. I don't either. I don't want to. I feel like I need a hint on how this cipher works, though, because I everything I've looked at, I don't understand how it relates to a cipher. You can hint about it, because here's what it shows. It shows an example of the first word of every line, but it's extremely unsafe. So you're supposed to take, from what I understand, is the fourth of each line, because that was in Ada's room. But every note I've tried to take the fourth word of each line makes no sense to me. Fourth of each row? That's the same thing. What was I looking at? I feel like this is part of the cipher. Frustrated, tail, lord, and... doesn't make any sense. I mean, if it's anything other than first or fourth, is there somewhere else that tells me? Maybe it's this one? Yeah, this must be it. Use substance to remove target. Sincerely, Darkhand. Steward. Okay. It's that one. Darkhand Steward. Wait, I was close. I said Monkey Man Steward. What kind of a name is Darkhand? It's a code name. But the other notes, continue exploring. The other notes said... Is this the first one? January? This one doesn't have a date on it. Soon you will pay for your sins against honest common folk with your blood, final vanguards. That's somebody's code name. Maybe George Bridges is a super high up person and knows people in the Brotherhood of Masks. We will unleash one of our stewards upon you. And then this doesn't have anything to do with stewards. It's just Monkey Man. Oh, Dark Hand. So we don't know. This person appears here. The name, Dark Hand. I don't know. Hopefully I figure it out better as we go along. But we got it! Hey, look at that. Alright. I'm gonna read this now. Ada Baker received encoded instructions from Darkhand Steward to poison Edmund Cloudsley. She used her ability to move freely throughout the rooms while cleaning and made a copy of the key to the medicine cabinet. She used a syringe to poison a sealed peptic tonic bottle. However, during the party, Rose asked for tonic and drank it first and died from the poison. It will make more sense soon. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks everybody for not hinting, even though I almost needed it. Oh, and I was gonna say, Fishies, thank you for the raid. Was that yesterday? Friday. I wrapped up stream in a rush and I forgot to give another thank you when we wrapped up, so. And thank you to the raids we've had today. We're gonna take a short break, enjoy the music, and I'm gonna stretch, and then we'll come back and do the next chapter, the next scene. My hint was literally gonna say double check every bit of text. Perfect. Yep, it worked. That's what I ended up doing. Thanks everybody. I'll see you soon. Let me start this. I'm gonna run an ad, but you won't miss any gameplay. Welcome back. We are going to head into scene 6, which I've already looked at a couple times. Clearly I've clicked on as much as I could because I was stuck on the last one. And now we're gonna try to solve it. I might have even filled some stuff in. Let's get a new page for notes. No, I didn't fill any. Oh, I was trying to mess with the things on the right-hand side of the screen. So what the different, I guess, symbols mean for the idol itself, and the spells that I can do. This is... This is Lucia Smith, not Ada Baker. So she's apparently in on it too. This is Little Pip. This is David Gorin. Do you all have a favorite music from one of the scenes in this game? I still really like the fiddle stuff that was at the inn. Okay, we're gonna look at this note. Timberbrook and Burkham Workhouse. Timberbrook region. So Hardy Abe is in here somewhere. Whoa, I tried to draw a star and it went sideways. There we go. Workhouse cart. Is this the Timberbrook Inn? What's the name of this chapter? The explosive events in the forest cabin. Okay. What's down here? Just some dust? I finally have the location of my target. Meet us on November 10th, Friday in the Timberbrook Inn and bring your tools. You get your share as we agreed. Timberbrook. Are we at? This doesn't look like an inn. This is a cabin. And this is signed WK. Which we have this name Walter Keane, which we think is this person. Based off of this. Walter Keane and Associates. The fifth robbery by this infamous gentleman who, as is his custom, appeared wearing an impeccable suit and new hat in the latest city style. So this is two separate parties. It's okay, it's starting to make a little more sense. We've got Walter Keane and Associates. We've got Edmund and Associates. So working with Edmund, we already know is David Gorin. I see now. This had me confused for a second. And Lucia is here because she's with Edmund, not with Ada and Brian. They wanted Edmund dead. So they might be here. Ada, question mark, Brian, question mark. We don't know. They're like the Brotherhood of Masks Associates. This guy has a mask on, so there you go. I'm gonna write that down too. Brotherhood of Masks. Little Pip also works with them. Maybe, I mean, Little Pip is here. Little Pip also had a bunch of, I got the little political cartoon mixed up with the Monkey Man cartoons. Like, maybe they're related, maybe not. Maybe Little Pip just likes reading comics and it has nothing to do with the other comics. Okay, so now if I go here... I'm pretty sure this is... So-and-so needed a corpse. I'm pretty sure this is Edmund. Because Edmund is trying to use the golden idol to reanimate dead objects. Like the dead apple. The rotten apple. David Gorin, along with accomplices, delivered a corpse. That might not be right. Delivered a coffin. It's not a corpse, it's a scarecrow in a coffin. Oh, maybe David didn't deliver it. Okay, yeah, they hired somebody else and it ended up being a bad time. David just got clubbed. Or shot. I don't know which. What's going on with this thing? Oh, that's your hat and your club kind of like melding together. And what was this? A vase? A shard of a vase. The vase exploded. Okay. Really liking the music? Me too. I was asking that because this chapter might have my favorite variations other than the fiddle song. Okay, I think that's Walter Keane based on the description. One of these is Hardy Abe. Does it say one of these people carries a club? Brawler. I don't know what that means. Brawler versus burglar. We've got two Billies. Billy Cracker and Little Billy. If somebody has lockpicks, that would make sense, but they also broke in the door? So I doubt they picked the lock. Does it show the front door if this was broken into? No. But maybe David just opened the front door for them. Yeah, who has the candy? Didn't somebody have a confection in their pocket? Lockpicks. Okay, well this one does have lockpicks. And you've got the candy. And the ring. How did you get the ring? I need to go back and figure out what happened to the ring. Because did it stay with... Oh my gosh, what was the person's name? WW was the initials. Willard Wright, when Willard Wright died? Yeah, because Willard was part of the Masks Brotherhood, right? Nope, not this one. This one. It's using code words. Yeah, Brotherhood, okay. But the ring's not in there, but the ring's on his person, so they didn't take that, they only took the idol. Okay, I feel like that's important. Does the ring show up in the dinner party? I don't think I saw it. I would have made a note of it. Maybe not. Okay. Willard Wright and the ruby ring. I tipped this sideways so I can like write on it a little bit better but still keep it on camera. I hope that's okay. So then if I go here... Breathing but appears to have lost consciousness. It does not... I don't know that we can tell that he was shot. I feel like he was hit on the back of the head. I feel like he was clubbed. Is that an option? Yes. Stabbed is also an option. Suddenly clubbed David Gorin. Indy, how's it going? Welcome in. Good evening. The club isn't bloody. Are anybody's like weapons used? No. But nobody really has anything to stab you with. You do. A sword, but it doesn't look bloody. I'm still going with clubbed. Meanwhile, blanked the amount of blank in a sealed blank. Just upset I don't have a Sherlock Holmes emote. Yeah, I want... What's that type of hat called again? We talked about it in another stream and now I forget, but I want one. I want a Sherlock Holmes hat. When blank blank and blank blank entered the room, the vase exploded and killed them. Is this a sealed vase? Is this decrease the amount of air in a sealed vase? Because he's been doing experiments with like a vacuum spell. Deerstalker, thank you. I couldn't think of it. I think it's probably Hardy, Abe, and Jack Nails. Because meet us in the Timberbrook Inn and bring your tools, and this person's already associated with the Timberbrook Inn. Or the note says Timberbrook Inn because that's where he was meeting him. So this is Hardy, Abe, and Jack Nails. Did I put this... Did I not click that name? There, I didn't click it apparently. I'm gonna say Hardy, Abe... clubbed David Gorin. But it could be... I don't know, it could be Walter Keane stabbed him. I don't think so. Meanwhile, this I think is Edmund again. Edmund Cloudsley. I don't know, decrease the amount of air in a sealed vase. The amount of heat. Maybe it's heat? Because the freezing and the combustion spells? What's currently on here? This is not the combustion spell. I wrote that down. The combustion spell looks like this. So I think it's air. Oh, I didn't realize I couldn't move that name. I need to put it back in both places. Edmund Cloudsley. Now here's the last part. I'm pretty sure this is Coffin. Is this Walter Keane along with accomplices? Or was this David Gorin working with these people thinking they were working together, but then they were betrayed at the last second? This is either David Gorin or Walter Keane. I'm thinking it's Walter Keane, so I'm going to try that first. It might burn me. Nope. Okay. Alright. So let's go back to Walter Keane. So that's not the thing that's wrong. Well, it could be. But this is 2 or fewer, which is good. Could be increase the amount of air. Maybe I'm supposed to, oh yeah, I have this as increased, as that symbol. That was all. Yay! To gain entrance to Edmund Cloudsley's secret forest cabin, gentleman robber Walter Keane pretended to deliver a corpse to Edmund for his experiments. On entering the cabin, the robbers ambushed the servants and Edmund locked himself in the study. While the robbers were sawing through the lock, Edmund prepared a trap with the idol that killed 2 of the intruders. Nice. I had a lot of work already done on this scene from last time. I want to stay and explore because I want to figure out these, but I got increased, decreased. This is air. Is this exploded? No. Well, maybe. Matter? Let me look at the book again. I aimed the sealed vessel and activated the idol. Both air and vessel disappeared. Because that's matter. So it made all of that stuff go away. But I had it as heat. Is this exploded? No. Okay, I spoke too soon. Let me look again. This is just, I have it as increase gold, or decrease gold, increase gold. So get gold from place, put gold in place. Go back. And this is increase matters life, maybe? Vitality? Maybe this is increase matters heat, decrease matters heat. And that other one's not on here yet. Okay, cool. And then I can put these faces in here too. This is Hardy Abe. And this is Jack Nails. 100%. I finished all my homework. This definitely feels like worksheet you do for homework. New chapter. We get a scarecrow cutscene. Then, Sir Coroner, the bandits accidentally set off my master's laboratory chemical ingredients. What happened afterwards? I managed to fend the rest of them off, but my master Lord Edmund Cloudsley got caught in the blast, which severely disfigured him and soon afterwards died. Bless his soul. Sounds suspicious. Cause he was inside of the box when the blast went off. I feel like this is a cover-up. Also, look at Golden Doubloon, this dog. But David Gorin survived. Whoa, what is happening here? The Ascent. The strange practices of a secretive society, the Brotherhood of Masks. I don't get the names of the other ones. Oh, this is the interrupted weekend at the doctor's salon. The coroner had many questions for Coin. Yeah. This is fascinating. The strange practices of a secretive society. Oh my god. With a handprint and an eye back tattoo. Pistol. To David from WK. The gathering will be on March 14th. To follow our plan, we should be there at least 2 hours before midnight. The target will arrive in full costume. Grab rope and weapons. WK. Scary music. Ash Blair finest tobacco. To David Gorin for reliable service from EC. 325. Rope. Coat. Dagger. This one's kind of loud. This one sounds like aliens. I'm gonna turn it down just a hair. A new coat, a sword, a hat, some footprints with pointy toes, some footprints with round toes, 2 sets of footprints dragging something between them, pointy toes, round toes, going this way, going this way, going this way. So they dragged David over here and left him and then went back to the path. Scary. I'm so scared. Was there anything else I needed to click the names of? I don't think so. Brothers wear masks appropriate to their house. Dark Hands, Proud Beasts, Water Snakes. I haven't seen that one yet, but I've seen the other 2. And, David has a Dark Hand tattoo and an eye. An Initiate tattoo, which was in the note from the other scene. Steward was in the dinner party one. Master was also in a couple scenes? At least one. Brothers wear robes appropriate to their rank. Whoa. January 5th, 1789. Masters, I ventured on the Order's mission to reclaim our fire-breathing relic, and with great resolve punish the despicable enemy. I, with a few brave companions, fearlessly entered his hideout in a remote hunting cabin. But the devil had prepared a treacherous trap, and an explosion slaughtered my dearest friends as we entered his study. Thanks to my sturdy physique, I survived the blast only to be assaulted by the enemy's lackey, assassin warrior David Gorin. and a pack of bloodthirsty hounds. After an hour of fight, I received numerous deadly wounds, in spite of which I prevailed and defeated my assailants with my martial training. I discovered the enemy's dead body, slain by the trap of his own making, but no trace of the relic. I am forced to go into hiding because the government's watchmen are tracking me. Once I have recovered from my deadly wounds and shaken off the watchmen, I will send you the next report. May the Griffin awaken. Walter Keene. October. Hi Llama, welcome in. We just started this really scary chapter. This is how it starts. And there's this really creepy music in the background. And then you watch these footprints go here and go here. And in the bush, you're like, oh, let me click on the bush and examine it. There's a guy. And we know him from another chapter. So we're going to go in and read some stuff. I enjoyed watching others stream this. Very excited to hang out for gameplay. Oh, thanks, Bethy. Gotta raid and run because I have to pick up my Too Good To Go order within 15 minutes. Good luck. We'll see ya. Thanks, Llama. I was just reading this note when you popped in. Masters, I must apologize 1,000 times for my absence, but my road to recovery was full of peril and valor that cannot be sufficiently conveyed in writing. The government dogs and spies chased me tirelessly, and I was forced to seek refuge in Aquitania. I'm writing that down. To recover from my still dire wounds. There, I finally bested my pursuers with the help of Lazarus Hurst. I've not heard that yet. A young, resourceful gentleman who I met in a remote manor one dark winter's night. Interesting. You know what I should do? If I'm gonna turn this sideways, why don't I just turn the camera too? There we go. Easy. Not only did he earn my trust by stepping into the fray against the villains, but he turned out to be well versed in the arcane arts. Of course, not yet close to your skills. I have finally recovered and plan to return to Albion. I suggest that Lazarus would be a fine addition to the Order. I vouch for him and will invite him to undergo the appropriate trial. May the Griffin awaken. Walter Keene. Aquitania is basically fake France. Oh, weird. Okay. January 16th, 1790. This is over the course of a year. Time is going fast in these letters. Illuminated Masters. I object to the admittance of the individual Lazarus Hurst to our brethren. I submit that our Darkan brother Walter Keene, who vouches for him, cannot be trusted because he is a liar and a thief. Oh, wait, I feel like they branded David Gorin and it wasn't actually him that's an associate. Walter Keene cannot be trusted. He's a liar and a thief. I am certain that on dispatching our enemy, he kept the golden fire-breathing relic for himself. Nothing will move me on this. He must produce the relic, apologize personally to me, and afterwards be expelled from our brotherhood. Sir Geoffrey Sinclair. That's also a new name. Alright, we've got two options. I'm going up. Oh, no, I'm not. I like to save the most commotion for last. And I picked wrong. One, 2, 3, 4. Prepare to receive what you have earned. So they are branded. But I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. February, a month after those other notes. brother, a member of our order, has proposed a new candidate to join our brotherhood. Our brother's trustworthiness, however, has been challenged. Therefore, we have decided to take measures to resolve the fate of these individuals. If the brother proves himself, he can vouch for the newcomer. If the newcomer survives the appropriate trial, he will join our ranks. This is so scary. You are summoned to join our gathering on March 14th and fulfill your role in the rites of Brotherhood, Council of Masters. This still is like the loudest chapter by far. An eye brand, a Proud Beast brand, 2 ruby rings. Interesting. I have signaled to Griffin who I am. I accept my fate, whatever it may be. You must endure the tests of 1, 2, 3, and 4 administered by Proud Beast Steward. Inception, Evaluation, Transition, Admission. You must endure the tests of Tree, Fire, Time, and Water administered by Darkhand Steward or Master. Transition, you must endure the tests of Star, Fire, Water, and Snail administered by Water Snake Master. You must endure the tests of Snail, Time, Water, and Star administered by any Master. The appropriate trial. Evaluation? Did they use that word? They used tested, right? So I feel like they're going to evaluate Walter Keene, and then if that goes well, initiate... I don't know what Inception and Transition are supposed to be, but then Admission would be like, admission, you can join the club. First you have to carry a house on your back, then you have to eat with no mouth, then you have to become a fish and sit in a house, and then you have to wear winter coat in the summer and bikini in the winter. Hi Jacob, welcome in. How's it going? Just totally normal things happening in this game. Alright, somebody didn't survive the trial. What happened here? Ugh. 3 seems unfair. Become a fish? Done when an accuser has challenged a defender. Both drinkers must be barefoot. The substance is added depending on the severity of the accusation, including deadly poison. Add substance to one of the cups. Defender chooses first. Accuser chooses remaining. Both partake in the cups. Hey, this is on the game title. The game promotional materials. The Griffin has spoken. The man in the mask is not breathing. The Griffin has spoken. A silver tankard with red wine. Let us await the results from the chamber below. A sword. A ring. A scepter. A ring. The Griffin has spoken. A tray with a vial. This is horrifying. 2 cups on a stone altar. They contain some wine but are almost empty. Thanks, I hate it. Look at this giant book. Alright, what do we have to figure out here? Let's go back to a more calm place. Oh, the music still sucks out here, but that's okay. Whew! Blank Blank was blank to a blank ritual. He, along with blank blank, Ambushed blank blank. Blank blank. Posing as blank blank. Blank to blank blank. With a blank which blank had no blank. Blank blank blank. The other blank and died. Meanwhile, blank blank passed the blank ritual to become blank blank. Oh my god. We've got dark hands, proud beasts, and water snakes. I wonder if that's what these masks are for, and then the clothes are initiates, masters, etc. Blank is doing so much. They are busy. And then this is the ritual of something. And then this is the ritual of something. Is this just like solitary confinement? That's the fish in the house? And he just has to hang out in this room with a monkey idol? Blankety blank. Hi, Torwolf. Hi, Logan. Turns out Oberdin was just a warm-up. Apparently. Interesting. I can do the name here or their, what's it? This does not look like David Gorin to me. Are they posing as David Gorin? But they had all of David Gorin's stuff. I gotta go back real quick. This is what David Gorin looks like. Blonde hair, mustache, balding at the top, but it's kind of long on the sides. Dark eyebrows. And since they mentioned in that thing posing as so-and-so, but it could be a wig, but I don't think it's a wig. Cause it's not, I don't think it is. You do not look like David Gorin. So did you just take David Gorin's stuff? Were you gonna swap clothes at some point? What's this note underneath this hat? You are a Dark Hand Initiate. I don't know if I'm gonna find out your name, but I can find out your position. Oh, this might, well, I know this is, either Lazarus or Walter, and upstairs is either Lazarus or Walter. My guess is Walter's upstairs and Lazarus is downstairs. Can I see enough of Walter in this chapter to tell? No, I don't think he's the guy downstairs. Woolululu. Yeah, it sort of gives me a noise when I get stuff right. But I can't guess this one. I can't get an answer on this one until I fill all of it in. This person, based on their clothing and their mask, I could probably figure it out. I could try this row. Based on the different rituals, who can lead this? Who can lead any ritual, really? It was Colonel Mustard in the library with the candle holder. Exactly. It's very Clue, but like much cultier. Who was saying for telling me to remember that I was talking about cult classics recently? The cult of cult classics is very prominent here. So it's either a steward or a master. Who's leading this? This person has a green coat with a diamond patch on the shoulder. This person also has a green coat with a diamond patch on the shoulder. So green coat is either steward or master. You had 2 coats on your person. Do either of them have any detail? They don't look like ritual coats. Maybe the purple one, because we couldn't see the front of it. I don't think it looks like that. It had like cuffs and some gold detail. This is so weird. My favorite trial is Fish in House. Okay, we know you passed. You get a ring. You become a Proud Beast initiate. So my guess is this is... admission. You're admitted into the club. This is Lazarus Hurst. Because the other... Walter Keane's already a member. And so if this is the ritual of admission, then you can be any type of master, but that tells us the coat. And are we going to assume that you're a Proud Beast master because you're giving a Proud Beast brand? Where's the word master? Here it is. Blank blank was blank to a blank ritual. He along with blank blank was challenged to a blank ritual. He, along with blank blank, ambushed blank blank, blank blank posing as blank blank. Oh, maybe... Wait, let me go back and look at the footprints. I'm so confused. I forgot to look at shoes, though. These two have to be barefoot. You guys have kind of pointy feet. You don't. You don't either. I don't know that the shoe meta is helping me in this game either. Oh, I can label, Walter Keane, supposedly. Shoe meta. That our dark-haired brother Walter Keane, and they're wearing this mask. Thanks, Endless. I appreciate it. Yeah, cult detective is wild. Dark hand. So if this is dark hand, this now becomes the snake one. This is water snake master. This is dark hand something. Dark hand something. Proud beast something. Water snake something. Good progress. Oh, and I didn't put in here. That wasn't right. So maybe this isn't... But the reason I think it's Lazarus is because they're getting a brand of the house for the first time. The eye, they could be adding on additional eyes, but not having that lion already, I would think it's like a brand new initiate. Maybe it's the wrong ritual. Maybe I did get that right and it's the wrong ritual. Or, I don't know, any of this could be wrong. But if I got the wrong ritual, then this wouldn't be a master for the jacket, so that could be wrong. I love how the game tells a story over a pretty wide period of time. Really? Yeah. It's so cool. Because I wrote, last time I was trying to do like a family tree, because it's so many like generations of people. No idea we'd get here from the start with Albert Cloudsley stealing the idol. Yeah. Semi, hi, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the cult. I guess we're playing Cult of the Lamb next. This is like only the halfway point. It's longer than how long to beat Let's On. I feel like point and clicks are so difficult to judge how long they're gonna take you because you could get stuck for hours on one spot. Or I don't know if you meant length of game or like length of family tree. You might have meant that too, but either way. Why would you not label this? Oh. You did label this. I'm down to join a cult. Heck yeah. Squabble. Conflict. Dispute. Discord. Oh, so, this then isn't Ritual of Inception. Okay. This is admission, which requires 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ritual of this, ritual this, ritual this, ritual this. Oh, I don't know. This is hard. There's too many factors. Only initiates can be defender and accuser. The accuser must deeply hate the defender. Only stewards or higher rank can be defender or accuser. The houses of the accuser and defender stand behind their brothers. The scepter must be borne by the water snake master. This is the scepter. So it's not... Oh my god. This is... I need to make a chart. It's a process of elimination game. It's not Discord. Wait, no, I read that wrong. It's not dispute. It could be Discord. Because the scepter is being held by the Dark Hand Master. Oh, then these are definitely not masters. Okay. What happens if I change this then to initiate? Can an initiate do... Can you do that? That was 2 or fewer. This is hard, and it's such scary music. We're getting a break pretty soon here, too. Oh my goodness. Required decorations? The Keeper of Treasures, the Never-Tiring Teacher, the Grim Reaper. Is that these little things? The blue toggles? Grim got one. The Keeper of Treasures, the Never-Tiring Teacher, the Grim Reaper. Whoa, whoa. I didn't mean to click that. I feel like the book could be the Never-Tiring Teacher and the Keeper of Treasures could be the key. So is this dispute? That makes sense, right? Because they're challenging the trustworthiness of Walter Keane. And the Water Snake... No. The Water Snake Master is not holding the scepter. What am I even saying? Let's take our break. Let's take a little refresh, step away, and then come back. I don't know about you, but I need a break from this music during our break. It is like, it gets under your skin. It's so well done. Whew, but I can breathe again. I'm gonna grab a quick snack and then I'll come back and chat. And then we'll get back into the game. Thanks, everyone. This is so creepy. I do really like it, though. The first part is on YouTube. This should be on YouTube also. Yeah, I think I'm going to put the whole thing on there. It's discordant. Thank you. Yes. Accurate. Let me get this music going. I will see you very soon. Here it comes. I might turn it down for me a little bit. I turned it down for you. But I didn't turn it down for me. It's so scary! Hi, welcome back. How was your break? Now you can barely hear it. It's not that it's scary, it's like distracting. It keeps my brain from working. Okay, what other objects can have these decorations? Oh yeah, it has the picture of the decoration right there. Okay, I thought I was being all smart, but it's also showing me a visual cue besides the word decoration. I love the giant book pedestal. Yeah, the book is huge. We've got Keeper of Treasures, Mirror of the Soul. What could be Keeper of Treasures? Do we think the book could be? Keeper of Treasures? What do we think would be Mirror of the Soul? Speaker to the Blind? Feeder of Mouths? Is there anything in this room that would be a decoration? Duncan's here. Hi, Duncan. Are you gonna hang out? Oh. Okay, that's probably a pretty good level there. Sorry, I messed with that a lot. Duncan is being shy. Thanks for the yoo-hoo! Accuser and Defender. We don't know. Maybe. We don't actually know who the Accuser and the Defender are. Llama, welcome back. You came in at a spooky time. This room is less spooky. Hi. This room is slightly less spooky, but not a lot. Duncan is keeping a safe distance. He's scared too. Oh. He's going to his cat bed. I am stumped. I don't think I can go to the next scenario. Yeah, these are blocked. Last time I was allowed to skip ahead, but not this time. This is so... This one is really hard. I thought the last one was hard, but this one is really, really hard. I made it into the gas station kiosk with 1 minute to go. I got 2 small salads I'm combining for a big salad dinner. Yum! And sweet pastries, yum! Sounds good to me. This says, this sword must be borne by any dark hand. And the sword is being held by what I think is a proud beast, so it's not that. The sword borne by any initiate, maybe that. But this doesn't have the Grim Reaper, so probably not. Water Snake Master. Treasures Teacher. Grim. Maybe I have Water Snake and Dark Hand incorrect because of assumptions I made on the other scene. Because I think that was based on the Ritual of Admission, and I think that might be wrong. So let's change it up. No, what did I base that off of? Oh, because Walter Keane is a Dark Hand? But this might not be Walter Keane. This might be Walter Keane, and Walter Keane lived. No, because you're... Well, because you're a Dark Hand Initiate, but you're not wearing a mask. Okay, now I need to go back to this. If it's dispute, then you're a water snake. Dispute. Where's dispute? Squabble. Conflict. Dispute. Get rid of Walter Keaton. Get out of here. Let's forget about names. Let's see if I can pin down exactly what the coats and the masks are. Proud Beast. No more Proud Beasts. Water Snake would be you. And you. Dark Hand would be you. And you. Do I have anything to... Oh. Was it because this ritual I thought was done by a... Oh, why did I put Proud Beast Water Snake? Is that all I messed up? No, that's still wrong. I assumed this was a Proud Beast Master because of this being the ritual of admission. Love the thumbnail for the YouTube vid. Thanks. I appreciate it. Administered by any master. But if this is, oops, a proud beast that's doing inception, it could be a proud beast steward. Let's try that. Let's try it. And then maybe I can get some answers. I feel like it makes sense that they would make the initiates do all of the chores of the ritual. Here, you, hold the tray. Ugh. I'm so bad at this game. Why is this ritual... Oh, it's capitalized because this one has the in front of it. But I feel like if I sat here and tried to figure everything out before I put any names in slots, I would not be enjoying myself. So I do enjoy that it lets you just kind of... You could brute force every puzzle if you want, and I end up solving it by getting stuff wrong, rather than, like, using all the clues first and knowing and getting it right. I'm, like, not afraid to put in a wrong answer to help me learn stuff. Oh, but this is right. Wait, so did I not follow my own instructions over here? Dark Hand Initiate. Now I don't feel like I'm bad at the game. So maybe it doesn't like that I didn't figure out who Walter Keane was. Good at the game and don't even know it. I'm not understanding why... Okay, get out of here. Because these ones, it allows me to do red or gray. So maybe I need to know both the names because the accuser is on that note. Jeffrey Sinclair... We know that Walter Keane is a Dark Hand brother. That's where I got the mask thing from. And Dark Hand brothers wear this mask, the green mask. So I do... Oops, I can't do it that way. I do think that was right, and then I have to label Jeffrey Sinclair, who is now dead. I was so confident that last attempt. Do we know other people's names? Water Snake Master, Proud Beast Master, Dark Hand Initiate, Water Snake Initiate. It lets me put in names for all the other people. I dislike being good at a game and not knowing why. Yeah, I wish I knew what I did right. No, I think I know what I did right, which is I have the masks and the robes, but I'm missing names. Or maybe it's the wrong ritual. I feel like that ritual fits, though. Illuminated Masters. You have a note. A member of our order has proposed a new candidate. Our brother's trustworthiness has been challenged. Decided to take measures to resolve the fate of these individuals. If the brother proves himself, he can vouch for the newcomer. If the newcomer survives the appropriate trial, he will join our ranks. So this room... We know now that you're a Proud Beast steward. So does that tell me anything? Proud Beast steward. Inception. Which is what I had put in here. Oh, no, I hadn't done that yet. There we go. Phew. We're getting there. I think this is... Walter Keane was challenged to a dispute ritual. He, along with I'm assuming Lazarus, ambushed. Oh my god, this is so confusing. There's something so funky going on with somebody faking, pretending to be David Gorin. The gathering will be on... I needed to read this over again because it didn't make sense at the start. The gathering will be on March 14th. To follow our plan, we should be there at least 2 hours before midnight. The target will arrive in full costume. Grab rope and weapons. So maybe this is Jeffrey Sinclair. Who is arriving for the challenge, or it's not Walter Keane because we've seen what Walter Keane looks like. But David Gorin is somewhere inside, is posing to be somebody that's here for the ritual. Maybe you. Or it has to do with the pointy shoes. Maybe. Do all Proud Beasts wear, or all Dark Hands wear pointy shoes? William Keane cannot, not William, Walter Keane cannot be trusted. Because Walter Keane is telling David about this ritual, and David works for Edmund. Worked for Edmund. Edmund's dead now. If this is a Dark Hand Initiate, is this because of the pointy shoes? Do we think this is... David Gorin posing as someone who was showing up for the ceremony? And changed it so that Walter Keane didn't die? There's a thought. They gotta stop moving the tiles around. Oh, here, I can still grab dispute from down here. Yes, I figured it out. Yes. Okay, so now this should be easy to fill in. Yay! Oh my gosh. I love when those double up. Walter Keane was challenged to a dispute ritual. He, along with David Gorin, ambushed Jeffrey Sinclair. No, somebody ambushed a Dark Hand Initiate. And then David Gorin posing as Dark Hand Initiate. I don't know if I'm supposed to know who this person is. Blank to blank blank with a blank which blank had no blank. Signaled, because I only have 2 options for a verb, which is, oh no, I had 3. Signaled, challenged, drank. Signaled to Walter Keane with a blank. Squabble, conflict, transition, evaluation, admission, poison, tankard, sword, scepter, tray, cup, discord. With a cup? With a tankard? I mean, they're holding a tankard. Which cup had no poison? Blank, 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 the other blank, and died. Jeffrey Sinclair drank the other cup and died. Meanwhile, wait, I want to look at something really quick. Defender chooses first, which they are posing as the defender. No. Walter Keane is defending himself because Jeffrey Sinclair is the challenger. So Walter Keane knew he was going to get to pick first, I guess. I was thinking defender is like the cult itself, but Walter Keane is defending his reputation. Meanwhile, Lazarus Hearst passed the Inception ritual to become Proud Beast Initiate. Bam! Got it. That one had me stumped for a while. After being challenged to a ritual with potentially deadly consequences, Walter conspired with David to devise a plan which would ensure his own safety. They captured a Brotherhood member on his way to the gathering. David took his costume so that during the ritual of dispute, he could indicate to Walter which cup was poisoned. Therefore, Walter chose the safe cup and his opponent drank the poison and died. We finished chapter 2 and chapter 1. This is a taste of the art style in this game. I'm on my second walkthrough and we stormed a castle and took down 2 bosses. Nice! Congrats! GG's. Well, welcome on in. Know next to nothing about Elden Ring or this game, but both look cool. Very, very different styles. Drastically different styles. You have seen a lot of the game. I have seen a ton of the game. I got, as far as like seeing the map, I got really far, and then watching my friends play. I've seen lots of other people's playthroughs, so I'll have to check yours out too. What was I gonna go back to? Was I gonna look at anything else before? Oh, we were talking about the sounds. Pretty sure it won't be in clips if they're not in the VOD. You heard the yay, but not the star. Weird. Well, I can edit it in and make my own clip. We were fiddling with some sound settings when you all raided, but we're gonna start chapter 3, part 2, but also part 8, The Ascent. The crowning celebration by the lighthouse. Oh, this whole chapter is called The Ascent. Gonna be lurking while I take care of some post-stream things? Absolutely. Thank you again. Get all the self-care, post-stream care, and we'll see you around. This is the lighthouse. We've got a couple of initiates. A few masters. One of which does not look to be doing so hot. I didn't hear either of them, but was thinking maybe it was quiet. Huh. I'll have to check my settings again. Thanks for letting me know. I have Mix It Up Bot set to monitor and output. Weird. I thought I had fixed that. Has this been an ongoing thing or just today? Oh dear. Some kind of a whistle? Legs are broken. Water Snake Master. Just today. Could be Twitch. Maybe. Yeah. I was trying to think if I had updated the Mix It Up Bot software that might have changed some things. I'll look into it. Lately I have experienced disturbing dreams and feel cursed. Are you the source of this with your magic? Desist immediately and know that when pushed my rage is absolute. This music. Do not toy with the well-being of the Empire's general, for I do not tolerate being attacked. In my voyages, I have learned the dark arts too. If need be, I will summon 1,000 invisible demons to crush your bones. I was gonna say the music is less creepy, and then it took a turn. It is becoming creepy. Dear friend, this is 1791, a year later, June 15th, 1791. It is not so simple for me to get you a seat alongside me on the court of directors at the Seven Seas Company. As a doctor, I recommend you to stop obsessing over it. It will only unbalance your humors. Let us discuss alternatives at the next party at Kensington Palace. Okay. I don't really want to look at your face. Okay, it didn't do a close-up. The man is not breathing and has a severe wound at the back of his head. His arm is also broken. Great. The door is locked from the inside. By guarding the lighthouse, you guard the Empire. General Alistar... I don't know how to say that. A trapdoor that connects the staircase to the top of the lighthouse, not locked. This was locked from the inside. Oh, I can zoom this whole time and I didn't even know. Sounded like a threat kids say in school. I'll unbalance your humors. You better watch out. Look at all these footprints. Set of heavy wooden oars. 5 strange-looking masks. Although I don't love the zoom, because it's not letting me go very far over. What an honor to experience such a historical event. Dear Water Snake Brother Maker, haven't we seen the name Maker before? As the director of the Seven Seas Trading Company, I do not assess work applications. Please go through the official channel so my staff can evaluate your credentials as an attorney. Darkan Master JT. You get the zoom, but only in this specific place. Not super helpful. Protocol of an attempt to demonstrate a miracle. June 23rd, 1791. The lighthouse on Gull Islet near the Horn of Codhead. Noon. Present. Lord Angus McBain, Lord Alistair Koch, Dr. James Turner, Sir Walter Keane, Mr. Lazarus Hurst, in charge of notes, Nicholas Maker. Is that the lawyer from the reading of What's-His-Face's will? Sebastian Cloudsley's will. That is the lawyer. It 100% is. We can go back and look. There he is. Nicholas Maker. He's also in the Brotherhood of Masks. Conspiracy. Although I mean, it makes sense. Like, he made sure that Willard got the stuff from Sebastian. He could have altered Sebastian's will for all we know, so that Willard would get it. But Willard was Sebastian's associate. Would the family be able to vouch that they knew each other before his death? Like, did everyone know Willard, or did Willard just sort of appear on the scene when the will was being read? I don't know. Maybe this will be answered. What's up with your shoes? It's shoe meta. Not pointy. Pointy. Here, I brought back your staff, Old Griffin Reborn. Why do they keep showing me the hat pictures? Those I haven't figured that out yet. Dear Master McBain, this was in May. These threats to contact the Chief Inspector about my past offended me greatly. Being an honest soul, I have no choice but to comply with your base demands. I may have invited Lazarus into our brotherhood, but he has not shared all his secrets with me. Luckily, I had an opportunity to see him practicing this miracle. He has a magical artifact hidden in his cane. When performing the miracle, he input the following glyphs. I feel like I should make a new notes page. We'll just go down here. Then he presses a small lever on the handle of the cane, and it grants him the powers to demonstrate the miracle. I have no doubt that the staff will work just as well in your hands as his. Sincerely, Darkhand Steward. There's the golden idol. And the top is broken off. And there's the bottom. Ruby ring. A-W? Snuff box filled with opium powder. M, right? For McBain? Is this Angus because these are next to each other? Where did I see the name Angus? God, this music is so wild. Yeah, Angus. Good old opium. We've seen that in a couple places. It was in Edmund's safe. There's a few different things. These are new. These are fun. I didn't even, like, zoom out. Blank blank blackmailed blank. Blank blank. To find out how blank blank would perform the miracle of blank. People who had the magical relic in their hands chronologically. Blank blank. Blank blank the blank using the blank to demonstrate the miracle of blank and become blank blank. Blank 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 the blank afterwards. This resulted in blank blank's death from a blank blank. But I don't think it'll let me put Water Snake Master here. So I have to figure out who that is. And thus, Griffin Reborn revealed himself to his brothers by demonstrating a true miracle. A silver crown with gems. Kneel before Griffin Reborn and make ready. I will lead you, brothers, to great many changes. Miracle preparation. After the the input. This is decrease air. 1. Aim at the sky. 2. Press the lever to maximum position and hold for at least 10 seconds. 3. At this point, the idol should be full enough to perform the miracle once. Scary. What kind of miracles are we doing here? Pointing stuff at the sky. Miracle hypothesis. The water works better, but the effect is not as convincing. Therefore, blank blank. What is this? Increase matter? No, I'll go back and look. Main challenge is ensuring my balance when holding the idol. Practice is paramount. Safety notice. Upon pulling the trigger, if the glyph input is meaningful, the idol will perform the intended action on the target it can see. If its eye is red, it's ready for this input. If afterwards it will turn blue. If the eye is blue, you can only perform this input and it will turn red afterwards. Vacuum. Decrease air. Weird. Why are we decreasing and increasing air? Oops, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. I want to go back to the cult. That was an actual miracle. Unbelievable. So there is a griffin reborn. And a seal for 7. And I can look at everyone's shoes. What are the things on the back called? Spurs? Those have buckles. That has a buckle. Rules. Oh, here we go. Griffin rebirth. The one who claims to be Griffin reborn must perform a miracle. If someone repeats the miracle, it is proven that it was not a miracle but mere magic. Claimant is punished with death. If no one can repeat miracle, the masks fall. Claimant is crowned. This reminds me of Wobble Dogs. It's so morbid. Spurs, okay. Chronicles of Griffin Rebirth. Oh, this is fun. A little history lesson. In 1725, the first Darkhand Lord Harrington demonstrated flying. Jumped off a cliff to his death. Is this supposed to be... Okay. Lord Harrington did, or somebody else tried to prove that it was not a miracle, but then they also died. I don't know. I think Lord Harrington just jumped off a cliff and died. In 1756, Proud Beastmaster Lord Pledsley performed a seance talking to spirits. Lord Angus MacBain repeated the miracle, proving him unworthy. In 1764, Darkhand Master Lord Jones just demonstrated the creation of a homunculus. Lord Angus MacBain produced a homunculus as well. My hometown crest is a spur. Oh, cool! I didn't know that. I mean, I don't know why I would have unless you had told me before. In 1771, Proud Beastmaster Lord White carried out his hypnosis of a servant. Lord Angus MacBain hypnotized the same man as well. Fascinating. I love homunculus lore. Homunculus lore. I have to confess I know zero. So confused. I didn't go all the way up yet. Did I? I did. Do not toy with the well-being of the Empire's general. Oh, my air conditioning kicked on. That's why my notebook's moving. Creepy. They're a common pop-up in some occultism and magic stuff. I know them from D&D and Full Metal Alchemist, among others. Oh. Oh, interesting. I didn't know they were in D&D lore. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the air conditioning. Not because it's moving my notes, but I'm kind of cold. It's not that hot out. I'll be right back. Or maybe it is hot out, but I'm not feeling too warm, so... You can get a spell to make your own homunculus? What is happening here? What does my thing say? My thing says blank, 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 blank. So we've got over here in this corner, the miracle of wound, head, lighthouse, or idol, griffin, reborn, seal, flying, seance, homunculus, hypnosis. Do we think it's flying? Because this person tried to challenge it and jumped off and died, but this person flew? That was an actual miracle. Unbelievable. So there is a griffin reborn. Who are these people? I know you. You're the only one I recognize. Lazarus Hurst blackmailed... David Gorin would know. Walter Keane might also know how to perform the miracle from working with David, I guess? I don't understand how I'm supposed to get any of these. And I feel like I'm using grammar to solve half of this. Like this first section, a name pushed from the blank. Jumped from the blank. Jumped from the lighthouse, using the idol to demonstrate the miracle of flying and become Griffin Reborn. So-and-so jumped from the lighthouse afterwards, resulting in their death from a head wound, from like 1,000,000 wounds. Severe wound in the head. Maybe it's not as... I mean, this one, this scroll I can get. The other stuff I don't think I can get. Is it just... You did it first? Because that's in the rules. Lazarus did it first, and then somebody tried to repeat it, and they died. They tried to repeat it. That's not on here. The death isn't on here. So the ritual was you, and then you, and then you. But I don't know this person's name yet. McBain. Angus McBain. Alright, let's try to get this scroll. I don't know if I have enough for... No, I don't have enough for that because I don't have this person's name, but hopefully I can get it. This is Lazarus Hurst. Jumped from the lighthouse using the idol to demonstrate the miracle of flying and become Griffin Reborn. Somebody jumped from the lighthouse. This resulted in their death from a head wound. But how do I get the other names? We've got it from this. Okay. Lord Alistair Koch, Dr. James Turner, do I know what Walter Keane looks like? I don't think you had white hair. I didn't realize Walter Keane was here. Is it you? It's you. So this is a written letter. This is a sent letter because it has a seal. Maybe this one hasn't been sent yet because it's not sealed. Are you a Darkhand Steward? I can't remember what the coats mean. I have to go back to previous chapters constantly. Yeah, steward. Okay. So this is... I'm guessing then this is Angus McBain, because they're the one who's always tried to prove the miracle wrong, prove the miracle wrong, prove the miracle wrong, prove the miracle wrong. Making Spider-Man pointing at itself. You're Walter Keane? You're Walter Keane? I did not recognize him at all. But to be fair, you know, he was masked. Both times that I saw him. And the other two people present are a Dr. James Turner and a Lord Alistair. Is this... Am I supposed to know what this means? Oh, we're gonna get cut off. I'll snooze it. But in 5 minutes, we have to take another break. I keep getting like so into this that I forget. That's not the crown, that's just a helmet. Do not toil with the well-being of the Empire's general, for I do not tolerate being attacked. For in my many voyages, I've learned the dark arts too. If need be, I will summon 1,000 demons to crush your bones. So scary. I don't know what any of this means. Okay, but we can do this now? Oops, this isn't right. Okay. This I don't know, except Miracle of Flying. I know that part. Well, I got that. We got this right, so let's take that as a victory and then take our break. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Thanks, everyone. I was trying to piece together this really long one here. Was that not one? Hydrate isn't a sound command, it's just an emote command. Still working on the last of my salad and chocolate oatly. Ooh, yum. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have potato salad. I don't know. I bought some frozen dinners. Either that or just make like a turkey sandwich. And a cider. There is a sound alerts list. I think that's totally current. Hydrate or dihydrate as a command? Oh, I don't know. That's a good one. I like it. There's some pending sound commands too that I need to go back and add. I forget. If I ever forget to do a sound command that you requested, just put it in the Discord and I'll go add it. Well, if it's one that I said something on stream and you were like, yes, make that one, because there's already a sound of it that exists. No hydration. Hi Magus, welcome in. Not yet. After stream. I need full brain powers. I need not cider brain for these puzzles. Okay, so this is Bafanada. Thank you, thank you. This is Angus McBain. Angus McBain. Interestingly, I don't need this to continue, but I feel like I should definitely get the context here. And I don't even know who everyone is. That one's doubled. Not really? Yeah, that one's just doubled by me. Okay, so now I understand how flying works. This is very silly. What a goof. When Lazarus Hurst jumped from the lighthouse and survived using the hidden golden idol, Master Angus McBain thought he had enough information to repeat the miracle and prevent Lazarus from becoming Griffin Reborn. He seized the staff from Lazarus and locked the lighthouse door to prevent foul play. However, he did not know all the secrets to the idol. It did not work for him, and Angus jumped to his death. Do you think Angus tried to blackmail somebody to get the secrets, but didn't get them all? Is this the blackmail, this position? It is not so simple for me to get you a seat alongside me at the court of directors of the Seven Seas Company. As a doctor, I recommend you stop obsessing over it. It will only unbalance your humors. Let us discuss alternatives at the next party at Kensington Palace. But why would you be blackmailing? I don't know. This is weird. I don't know how that's relevant yet. But it says the doctor. As the director of the Seven Seas Trading Company, I do not assess work applications. Please go through the official channels so my staff can evaluate your credentials as an attorney. Darkhand Master JT. And that's Turner. James Turner. The director of Seven Seas Trading Company. Dear Water Snake Brother Maker, so writing to the lawyer, somehow that one perfectly describes the static that's playing in my head this evening. Attention span of 0.3 seconds tonight. No worries. Go through official channels. So Nicholas Baker, wait, who is this? Maker, not Baker. Nicholas Maker says, hey JT, can you get me a position? No, what is happening over here with this position? Is this the Seven Seas Trading Company? That's why the 7 is important. Because there's a 7 and then a C. Okay, cool. I still don't know this. But we can fill in the names, and by process of elimination, you are AK. Maybe I come back to this. Maybe it'll make more sense with the next scene, what kind of blackmail is going on. I mean, I know... Okay, I know... this. Why do you have the snuff box? Did you just take it? Is this the blackmail clues? Don't answer that, but maybe that's what is happening here. The threats to contact Chief Inspector about my past offend me greatly. Right, attempting to blackmail. Okay. Being an honest soul, I have no choice but to comply with your base demands. I may have invited Lazarus into the Brotherhood, but he has not shared all his secrets with me. Luckily, I had an opportunity to see him practicing this miracle. Oh, so he did give him answers. But they weren't right. He gave him the wrong answers. He has a magical artifact hidden in his cane. I read this before I knew all the things that I know now, and now it makes sense. When performing the miracle, he input the following glyphs. Then he presses a small lever on the handle of the cane and it grants him the powers to demonstrate the miracle. But this is all wrong based on what this book says. And he's saying the water works better because that's like God, what are those things called? It's not a pogo stick, but you like ride on it and it shoots water out the bottom to get you to like hover in the air. Right? Isn't that a thing? Am I making that up? Is this not like a super touristy water sport beachfront activity you can pay for and like hover. But that doesn't look like flying, and so you have to use a bunch of air. It's very much a thing. Water jetpacks, yeah, it's not a pogo stick, it's like a jetpack. Okay, this all makes sense now. Aim at the sky, decrease the air for at least 10 seconds. That's the prep ritual. The idol's full enough to perform the miracle one time, so then you jump off the lighthouse, you press increase air, and it shoots the air out the bottom. Fascinating. Angus McBain blackmailed Walter Keane to find out how Lazarus Hurst would perform the miracle flying. Look at that, I finished my homework again. Next scene. How long have we been going? 3.5 hours. Not bad. Section 9. This is chapter 3. The interrupted weekend at the doctor's salon. Thank you. Oh my god. I tried to put that Bill Nye in somewhere on the overlay that makes sense for all of my scenes, and I could not find a good place, so it just kind of hangs out. I should just put it in front of my face. That would be fun. Alright, so this is the first scene we've had in a while that's just one room. I recognize you from the last scene, Alistair. I recognize you. The doctor. Nicholas... no. Something. Ugh. Nicholas Maker is the lawyer. James Turner is the doctor. I like this blue hair. Oh, maybe it is. Just kidding, it's 2 rooms. I lied. It's many rooms. This is peaceful. Doctor guy. Dr. Doctorson. Oh. Oh, I see. That leads in here, and there's another door here that leads back into the house. Let's look in the bushes. Chrysanthemum bushes, rose bushes, unfinished croquet match on a grass field, 2 cups of spicy smelling tea, one almost empty, the other untouched. More poison. Oh no. I don't know very much about chess. This is a game that they started but never finished. London Gazetteer, May 11th, 1792, a year later. Well, without taking months into account, the last stuff we saw was 1791. Who will be the new Prime Minister? Election results. New Order Party, moderates, loyalists. New Order Party, loyalists, moderates. The New Order Party have the most MPs, but it is clear the 2 old parties will form a coalition. This means either loyalist leader Blanchard or moderate leader Valentine will become the Prime Minister, leaving Lazarus Hurst and his party in opposition. Politics. All the politicians are in this mask cult. Alright, that's all there is to click outside. Psychoactive plants. Drugged symptoms. Spotty onion. An illusion of unity with the universe. Increased appetite. Hiccups. Black poppy. Sleepiness. Whites of eyes get a pink tint. Lemurian lichen, hyper concentration on one thing, loss of perception of time, rapid blinking. Red berry, surge of energy, vocalization of all your thoughts, twitching, aggression. Fun. The seals of the 12 Lemurian clans. Axe. Axe facing axe. A triangle with leaves. Square with pig, or maybe frog. Square with hand. Hourglass with ladybug. Book with frog with arrows. 2 frogs hanging out. Bug with leaves. 2 hands. 2 bugs. Hey! I know this knife. First of all, I've seen it in the menu. Second of all, isn't it the same one that Rose had? It's this knife. Oh, she doesn't have it in this scene. Maybe because the one on the wall is the one that used to be hers. There it is. Ornamental Qatar blade. Punch dagger. That's it right there. I don't think I made the connection when I first saw her in that scene with the will reading that it was the same one here in the menu, but now tea house, chess house, fountain, flower beds, croquet field, library, salon. Okay, thank you. A nice map. A full glass of sherry. An almost empty glass of sherry. An empty spilled bottle of sherry. I'm gonna click on all the background things before I click on the people. Elden Ring has a weapon like that. Diablo 2 called Qatar. I was typing it as you found the name. Nice. How do you say that? Do you know? Qatar? Qatar. Boomerang. That's what's missing from up here. These are fun looking weapons. Instruments. The man is not breathing and has a huge vertical wound in his forehead. A clean small sword. Dear friend, the elections are over, so let's uphold tradition and have a leisurely weekend at my place with you and Leopold to discuss the Prime Minister's situation. Please join us May 12th. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner. This is May 8th, 1792. Guitar. Fun bit of cultural appropriation. Hi, Lasso. Welcome in. Are you referring to all the weapons or just the blade, or are you talking about, like... They talk about how Rose lived in the colonies, and so she probably was like, ooh, this is fun. I'm gonna carry one of these on my person, which is very much cultural appropriation. Listen, apologies for the shouting match yesterday. Let's continue our discussion at noon. Leo. Let's have a leisurely weekend at my place with you and Leopold to discuss the Prime Minister's situation. Okay, so somebody here is Leo. Oh, I can't ID you until I click on you. Ha! Leopold, your plan to frame Patu is sublime, but your missing button is more than enough proof that you did it. Constable, please escort this man out. A clean doctor's scalpel, a clean small sword. Dang it, I didn't click on James Turner's name. I'm so bad at clicking the names. Oh, I can't. I can't click on Leopold either. Alright. Let's just go right to left. Left. Right to left. Oh God, believe me, my lord, I do not feel comfortable arresting a prime ministerial candidate, but I must ask you to follow me. Constable number 1, Constable Noel. I can't tell what that is. Arthur Faulkner. A clean constable's pike. Testimonies. Leopold claims that he had a glass of sherry with James in the library and became drowsy. As he was falling asleep, saw Lemurian observing him through the glass door. Woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep. Woke up the butler. Entered the salon and found the body. Upon inspecting the weapon, deduced that Lemurian was the murderer. Oops. Instructed the butler to raise the alarm. Gideon claims that played croquet with Ergen this morning. They got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Ergen drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair Coche lecturing the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away. Just as Ergen was remarking on the beauty of the chess house, saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. Slightly difficult to understand what he says, potentially because he has challenges with our language. Claims that everything young Master Bell says is absolutely correct. James claims that he drank a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard in the library in the morning. Then he went to the chess house, where he found Lord Alistair and the butler, ordered the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad sherry, spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. As the master of the house, he led the interrogation. Okay, now I can put the name in. This is Alistair. In the morning, he practiced chess at chess house and educated the butler on his lack of military training. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. They played together, and he was very close to winning when the alarm was raised. Billiam? I love the way they do the puzzles with word objects. It's really good. I didn't realize before that sometimes I couldn't click on a name until another page. Like, I have to go back and make sure I grab all the names. But it's a fun design. Claims that they planted and pruned all morning by the chrysanthemum bush. Saw the young gentleman and the foreigner leave the croquet and go behind the manor. In the afternoon, moved to the rose bush. From there, saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain at around noon. Continued his work on the roses until the alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. And then this is Podrick. Served Lord Alistair in the chess house in the morning. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of the spoilt sherry. So this is the butler. That he and Lord Leopold had drunk, and then go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. This is going to be a lot of pairing first and last names. On entering the library to take away the glasses, found Lord Leopold asleep. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Was woken by Lord Leopold and instructed to raise the alarm. Saw the deceased lying in the salon. From what I can find on the internet, you pronounce guitar the same as guitar. I could not find phonetics, nor am I good at typing it out, so I'll say guitar. Makes sense to me. What is this gonna look like? Is there a clock? Because there's so many times. Blank is the victim. The blank is the murder weapon. The blank is where he was murdered. Body was found by blank. Clue. Location of each suspect when the body was found. The gardener, the butler, the doctor, the loyalist, the general, the young man, the prince. There's a prince? A weapons specialist on YouTube said it that way too. Okay. They're vouching for that pronunciation. Early in the morning. Blank blank blanked blank blank in the blank and blanked a blank. Meanwhile, in the blank blank blanked blank blank and blanked a Lemurian blank from the blank. In the blank at around noon, blank blanked blank blank and blanked the blank on him to blanked blank blank. To frame. That's the only one that doesn't make sense with a blanked past tense verb. I like reading those. It's silly. English is weird. Language is weird. You can read a whole sentence and it sort of sounds like a sentence even though every word is blank. Alright, now we gotta look at the rest of these people. Holding an eyeball. Is that a pill? Drugged. Planted. I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. A brown stone slate seal, a spicy smelling ornamental box. Dear Prince, I heard that you got invited to a party by the director of Seven Seas Company himself. I know you hate associating with these invaders and thieves, but this might be just the opportunity that we seek to reclaim our honor. Antable, welcome in. How's it going? Dear Prince, as you know, I am a great aficionado of Lemurian culture. It would be my pleasure to invite a member of the Patu clan to spend a leisurely weekend at my estate with some of our own political dignitaries. Kindly confirm your presence, James Turner, May 8th. A clean Lemurian war club. Just like this. He stole his life just like that. The doctor is a smart man since he saw through his lies. Dear friend, at one of the balls, you said that you would love to meet someone actually interesting. I'm having a weekend of drinks at my manor, and a prince from the 11th clan of Lemuria will be joining us. Please do us the honor of your company too. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner. Blue wig. This is outrageous. I thought you were an honorable man, Leopold. Not some Aquitanian agent trying to sabotage our friendly relations with Lemuria and provoke a conflict. James, this is preposterous. You know damn well that he was killed by the Lemurian savage. Don't love that wording. He's got pink eyes. Been smoking. Oh, the button. Oh, this was what they were talking about, the button in his hand to frame him, I guess. Dear friend, now that the elections are over, please join me for a leisurely weekend at my manor with good old Augustus and some of the other fine fellows. We will have some drinks and discuss what to do about the Prime Minister position. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner. Clean small sword. Ha, Leopold, your plan? Oh, I read this already. To frame 2 is sublime, but your missing button is more than enough proof. I mean, this could be framed too. The button could be framed. I'm gonna have to go through and read a lot of stuff over again. I'm gonna have to read the testimonies to figure out everybody's names, because it's like a variation of Mr. this, and then first name, and then their occupation, and then where they are. You've also been smoking. This is such a mess, however, we will clean the blood out of the rug. You've been having some opium, my friend. But didn't they talk about that in the testimony? Imagine showing up in court because you got framed by a button. Anyways. Oh lord, I did not expect something like this in our household. Slightly grassy garden shears. Now I can label more people. The ones I know. James Turner. Oh, rip. And that's it. The doctor, James Turner, is also a doctor. Oh. This is, you put their location. Okay, never mind, never mind. Not profession, but location. So you have to figure out if it was poison. Because sherry is an option for the murder weapon. Or boomerang. Button could be the murder weapon. Seal or club. The clubs we've seen are clean, but maybe somebody had time to clean it. Moderate leader Valentine. Do we think this person looks like somebody inside? Potentially the victim? Yeah, I would say. Is Valentine even an option? It is. I feel like they're trying to... I mean, it seems like they're trying to get the... What does the newspaper say? These two are already friends. They're forming an alliance, so they killed the moderate and framed the loyalist to just get everybody out of the way for the prime minister spot. That delicious opium again. What was the other plant? Roses. Roses and chrysanthemum. Alright, let's go read some testimonials. Testimonies? Testimonial? Is that a word? My brain's doing that thing where it's like, is that a word, or did I just make it up in my head on the spot because it sounds like it should be a word? And it's also very sunny again. I might need to write some of this down. Leopold, Gideon, Ergen, James, Alistair, Billiam, Podrick. I mean, I might even just write these down. I know they're all in that notebook in game, but these are all first names or last names? Maybe a mix. First, it seems like a notebook writing montage moment. Alistair. William. Podrick. Okay, and some of the other names we have are Patu, which I think is with Ergin, maybe? Turner, Kosh. Oh, did I recognize Alistair? That's you. Billiam. We've got Spade, Bell, Valentine, Blanchard. And that's it. For testimonies, who's missing? Who is this? I'm gonna be looking at this book a ton, but I'm trying to go through and look at some more of this. Augustus is missing also. Augustus Valentine, question mark? So is there another name I need to put in here? I'm jumping to conclusions already. Uphold tradition after election, so it makes sense everybody that was in the election comes and hangs out afterwards. Is that a good tradition to have? I don't know. Clearly not. It did not end well. Arthur Faulkner. That's another name. Nope, that's the constable. I can put them over here. And I can put them in. Hi, Lian. Welcome in. How's it going? I can put them here. Okay, fun. Gideon is also a name that I missed. Hill is also a name that I missed. Okay. Just being smart, I'm just observing. I'm trying to be smart. I've done okay with the earlier scenes today. This is 2 hands and an axe. And a square and 2 triangles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So one of the clans is missing. He's got the tile. Alright, now I have to go through and actually take good notes. Is the camera thing... I'm gonna go to... Oh, wait. Hang on. Not first is Leopold. Blanchard. That's my guess. And we've got Spade. Some other names. Hi, Austin. Welcome in. How's it going? All right, now back to the testimonies book. I feel like this requires a diagram for every step of the morning. Sherry with James fell asleep, woke up, found the butler asleep, woke up the butler, entered the salon, found the body. What does the butler say? Podrick is the butler. Has it as first and last names as separate clues? Yeah, it's a fun mechanic. This one is very split up and challenging. But it was fun in the will reading scene. I really liked that one. Putting together the family tree, who the different siblings were. Actually, I don't know if the names were split at that point, but they have... Yeah, I think they were. I think they've been split the whole time. Served Lord Alistair in the chess house. So we've got Leopold and James in the... What is this? Library with Sherry. We've got Alistair and someone else in the chess house. Bibliotech. Dispose of the sherry. Mr. Spade is the gardener. So we think Billiam Spade is the gardener. Yeah. Oh, look, I already put that together. Go me. That was an accident. Alarm was raised by Mr. Hill, it said. Butler raised the alarm, so this is Podrick Hill, question mark. So I can take that name off of here. Oh, Gideon. I already have the name Gideon. Okay, cool. That fixes a lot of things. Gideon is a first name. On entering the library through this door, because you have to pay attention to where they said they came in from. If they said they came in from this door and didn't see the body, that's wrong. Oh, but this is entered the library to take away the glasses, found Lord Leopold asleep, and then fainted. Was woken by Leopold and instructed to raise the alarm. After coming in from Chess House. Which is here. Well, so he could have come in this door because at that point there was no body. I was like, why would he come from the chess house all the way over to this door? Okay. Putting together a timeline in my brain. Gideon. We don't have a name for Gideon. A last name for Gideon yet. But now we've only got Belle, Petu, and Blanchard, which we think Blanchard is probably Leopold. And Ergen is probably Petu. So, looking like Gideon Bell. Played croquet with Ergen in the morning. Okay. So this is Gideon and Ergen. Croquet. Then tea house. Ergen drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw Alistair and the butler. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away, which checks out with everything we've read. Saw Alistair leave the chess house. Okay. And that's it. Cool. Who is, who's missing here? This is, as far as profession, this is probably Gideon, the young boy. What do they call him? The young man. Oh, and they even put blue hair. Alright. Do I dare fill in more people? Let's go for it. I'm feeling gutsy. I'm gonna regret this. No, because I'll learn something. And I genuinely have reasoning behind all of my answers here. I love those faces. Yeah, these ones are cute. Little dolls. We've got Podrick Hill. And we've got William Spade. What a great name for a gardener. Ding! Alright, cool. So now we gotta do more timeline stuff. Yay! Confirms everything Master Bell says is correct. This is for Ergen. They were together playing croquet and then went to the tea house. Which also checks out with the letter in Gideon's pocket that's like, I want you to meet someone interesting. So the two of them are hanging out. Okay. James claims he drank a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard in the library. That checks out. Sour sherry, though, it was bad. So he went to go get the butler. And then went back to hang out with Alistair, which doesn't check out. No, it does. Oh, I haven't gotten to that part yet. It doesn't check out with what Gideon says. No, it does. Why is that pinging? Why is that making me question something? No, he went to they were at the chess house when he went to them. Alistair and Butler. And sent the butler away and he stayed. He didn't move after that. Okay. Oh, this doesn't check out because it says they played chess until the alarm was raised. But somebody said they saw Alistair leave before the alarm was raised? Gideon. Oh, my notebook keeps like tipping in different directions. Gideon says he left before alarm? Question mark. But then why doesn't left and came back? Then he goes to the chess house. Says he stayed with Alistair until alarm. That's fishy. Okay. Moving on to Alistair reading more thoroughly, and then we're getting our last break. We went oh no, it's not our last break. I'm off because I snoozed the first break so many times. We'll probably just chit-chat for a minute. In the morning, practice chess. So he practiced by himself and then hung out with the butler. Does the butler say that he, like, served Sherry first? No. We don't know what the butler was doing before Sherry. But we don't know what anyone was doing before Sherry. They woke up and just started drinking Sherry. Okay. That's a mood. In the morning he practiced chess and educated the butler on his lack of military training. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. They played together and he was close to winning when the alarm raised. He also says that they were together the whole time. Alistair also claims together until alarm. Fishy! And we already know Alistair and James are friends. They're in the same cult. And the tea house. Okay, you know what else is fishy? Here's the tea house. Here's the chess house. We know that Gideon and Ergen were looking over at the chess house and apparently saw Alistair leave. If Alistair went in this door, would have seen the body. It's right there. Suspicious. Waving my pencil around. Last two. Served Lord Alistair in the chess house. His master instructed him to dispose of the sherry. I think I read this already. And then go to the garden. Instead of going to the garden, he passes out. And then was awoken by Lord Leopold. Okay. Planted and pruned all morning. Saw the young gentleman and foreigner leave croquet and go behind the manor to the tea house. Afternoon, moved the rose bush. Saw Augustus leave the fountain. So Augustus was hanging out at the fountain by himself and then continued to work on the roses. Yeah, I guess he was just hanging out by the fountain. He wasn't with anybody, so we don't have anything to vouch for that. I just wanted to look at the list of testimonies again. Noon. Do we know what time Gideon saw Alistair go inside? No. Alright. Quick break. I got through all the testimonies again. I'm happy with that. Thanks, everybody. I'm gonna step away for a second and then we can chit-chat. We are not quite there yet. I can try to solve this screen. Thanks, Trav, for using the Discord command. Thanks, mods, for all the help today. All the shoutouts, all the commands, all the sound alerts. Hey, why don't we do one of these too? So yeah, I could try to do this. This said the gardener was working on the roses. There isn't a separate one for roses, it's just flower beds. The doctor was in the chess house. The butler was in the library, passed out. Well, that might be wrong. They were woken up by Leopold and told to sound the alarm. So were they still asleep and Leopold was the one who found it and then I don't know. The general, this I don't know. I guess they were at the chess house too. They went back to the chess house. Gideon was in the tea house. The prince was in the tea house. And the loyalist would be Leopold, who found the body in the salon. Nice. Yes. Hi, Daxon. Welcome in. How are you? I was in the Scream house. I don't think that's one of the choices. Okay, and now I can at least put Augustus in as the victim. Body was found by Leopold. I don't think the whole argument that's happening in this scene is he's saying it was Ergen, right? Leopold is like, no, it wasn't me. It was Ergen. And James is going, no, you framed Ergen, it was you. I don't think it's either of them. I think it was Alistair, who does not have an alibi for when he popped into the salon real quick. I don't know what's up with the button. When were they hanging out that he took his button? That is... Oh, maybe James took it. Because he fell asleep. And he said he saw Ergen observing them, but we don't have a way to vouch for that. We have a way to vouch because Leopold said, or sorry, Gideon said they played croquet and then they went to the tea house, and that's it. Just got back from game night a bit later than I thought I would. Need to quickly wind down before going to bed to get to work in the morning. I hope game night was fun. It's good to see you. Good luck with work. We're just solving some mysteries. Trying to. Okay, so croquet's over here. Tea house is over here. Yeah, I don't know. That story does not check out. I feel like James drugged... Look at his eye. Drugged Leopold. Took his button. Put the button in Augustus's hand. Although, or maybe gave it to Alistair, because they were playing chess together. And then Alistair came in, took the boomerang off of the wall, hit him with it, and placed the button, and then went back. That's my guess. Jim, how's it going? Thanks for the hello. It's good to see you. We've made some pretty good progress today. I mean, I think, in my humble opinion. All right, this is a small square up here, so let's try my theory. The boomerang is the murder weapon. The salon is where he was murdered. Checks out. Hi, Soul. Welcome in. How's it going? Now let's try the long one. Oh, is took? No, stole and stole a button. Here we go. Early in the morning, James drugged Leopold in the library and stole a button. It's all coming together. I wish I could drag the first name and the last name at the same time after I solved it. If there's a way to do that with the mechanics, you can let me know. If there's a button I need to be pressing, is it like shift or something to take both at the same time? My favorite part is the blank, 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 blank. Meanwhile, in the blank, blank blank blanked blank blank and blank a Lemurian blank from the blank. That part I'm not sure. In the blanket around noon, blank blank blanked blank blank and blank the blank to frame blank blank. I think this is planted the button to frame Leopold. In the salon, Alistair Kosh killed. Whoa! Are weird. Daxon, thank you for the 18 months. That's a new badge. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're so glad to have you. It scared you? Oh, I think, did I turn the game audio like way down? No, it's where it was. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for the hype. I can turn this up a tiny bit. The music was like intensely loud earlier and it was distracting me. I love when Dama and Lexi were reading it as early in the morning person, person, verbed, person in the place, and verbed a noun. I like that too. Yeah, Mad Libs, definitely. I caught you off guard. Okay, sorry about that. It is a little loud sometimes. I like the location of grapefruit heads. These ones? I love these little guys, the little dolls. Grapefruits. Okay, we're close. Killed Augustus Valentine. Now we just need to do this. I think I have it wrong because this middle section doesn't make sense. Metal High, thanks for the hello, welcome in. Nothing else makes sense in my head as to what happens. Meanwhile, in the... something in the salon. Oh, I can't do that. I have to pull it from over here now. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. What did I say? I said... James took the button over to Alistair and gave him the button. But this says blanked a Lemurian blank from the blank. A Lemurian seal? Because there is... okay, there's something I'm missing. You have a seal. When he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. Is this while... what? Did you also drug Gideon? What makes you blink a lot? Lemurian lichen. Loss of perception of time. Okay, fun. Hyper concentration on one thing. So this is unrelated to the murder, but it explains, I guess, why they saw him looking in, the prince looking into the other room. Meanwhile, in the salon, well, not in the salon, from the salon. This is actually in the tea house. Because we're restoring honor, because the stuff that, like, this guy has all of these stolen artifacts. We talked about cultural appropriation earlier, and now colonization. These two colonizer dudes stole things from the Lemurian people and display it on their wall for fun cultural trinkets. And this prince is like, he has this letter in his pocket. Look at this. I know you hate associating with these invaders and thieves, but this might be the opportunity to reclaim our honor. Now that has more context if he stole this seal back. And he already had a club in his hand. He has his own authentic club, but they are invaders and thieves and colonizers. Okay. Let me finish filling this in. Argan-Pitu drugged Gideon Bell and stole, reclaimed, took back a seal from the salon. Yay! Yay! Murder! Brotherhood members Alistair and James plotted to turn the ruling, moderate, and loyalist parties against each other. Over the course of a weekend at James's manor, Alistair murdered the moderate leader and James framed the loyalist leader. Love a bit of murder. Hooray! Thanks for the hype. We did good. I'm very happy with this one. Because I was able to fill in all the sections. It's so much more satisfying when I fill in the sections on the right and then just kind of pull everything over. Yay! Murder needs to be a sound. Okay, let me mark it. I know blood was still a requested sound and I still haven't done it, but it's on my list. / keeps like I remember and then I forget. There was another one. I need to go back and find it. Anywho, here's our scenario selection. Oh, we finished the chapter. We can watch a cutscene. You have proven that I can trust you. Here is the Brotherhood's artifact that I removed from the traitor Keen. Let me educate you how it works. I set it to take heat from this cup of water. Freezes. Then I change the symbols and use the idol to give that heat to something else. But there is much more the idol can do. I like those sound effects. Whoa. Whoa. This is Lazarus, who is now going to be the Prime Minister, I guess? Scary. Okay, preview for next time. Chapter 4. The New Order. This is Nicholas Maker. Is Nicholas Maker wearing a... Is Alistair wearing a Nicholas Maker mask? Cause that coat is what... Or not Alistair, is what Lazarus was wearing in the last scene. But they probably have the same coat. His face is just looking weird in this picture. And I'm used to everybody being super morbid in this game. This is the triumph of order, and this is the slight delay in the peaceful march to the king's castle. The plot thickens. I'm sure he'll do a great job. Well, alright friends. That was really fun. Stay tuned for episode 3. I'll be streaming it live on Twitch and publishing to YouTube afterwards. Thank you to this month's Ko-fi supporters, Oracle the Great, 8-Bit Trav, Toonwolf, Semi-Cortex, Metal Spring Pro, Megadan, and Y-Miser. I appreciate you so much. Later, humans.